Game's taking a bit longer to load now. All right, so 13-story building, this one. And I've made it in modules. So all I need to do, for those who went around yesterday when I built this, the purpose of this building here is that I need to make 13. No, I might wait for the ad to finish. Rightio. So the purpose of this building is I need to make, for the amount of Ficsite Trigon I want to build. Oops. Let's go up to this one here. I need 13 Ficsite Trigon constructors. And that means I need 13 of these converters to make the ingots. So I've made everything else match. So I need 24 iron ingots, 240 iron ingots per minute. So I've clocked these foundries to make 80 per minute each. So 4 8s are 240, and I need 40 reanimated sand per minute, so I've clocked this to what I need. So that's, with that in mind, all I need to do is build 13 floors. And it's as simple as that. So we're just going to update all of these. Well, why is... I don't understand the sign. Like, how do I know which way's up with the sign? I suppose, yeah, anyway. That's a great question, Smirkin. And then I've got just one power line connecting each floor. So that's all I need to do. Oh, I'm nearly out of concrete. What else am I out of? I'm missing concrete. Wow, alright, well, while that's building, I'll just do this. Or, yeah, see, that wasn't... I feel like when I notice it builds it to the right, then I know... I don't know, I reckon this is going to be upside down now. That. 5. Alright, this is going to be a recurring issue, so I have some concrete at another location that I'm going to go and collect. Because it's just sitting in the box doing nothing. Might as well wait the small amount of time for it to catch up. So there we go. Ah. Six. Yeah, it's going to take a while to collect that concrete, so let's... It's at the nuclear place, which isn't hard to get to. I can hear a...
This bleeding temple is a record.
Ah, there's a hypertube here. I'll have to... that's good, because I need to send that out to over there. Alright. And we're on our way. Oh, we just passed another Mercer I can hear there. And actually it'd be good, gives me a chance to go and check the nuclear facility just to see how it's performing. There's another one there. Does this mean... Okay, so they said they fix stuff respawning. I think that means... What do you think that means? In the last patch, things that shouldn't have respawned. Does that mean all the summer sloops and Mercer spheres have reappeared? And like, because I've played it between 105 and I saved it, the patch fix doesn't work. I'm going to change my audio here for a sec because the waterfall is too much. But mostly I want to come and check how this plutonium process is happening. It's backed up a bit. Not in a bad way, but as long as this is not backed up. Wow, 50 plutonium fuel rods already. Wow. Am I making more than I'm making... Yes. Yes. I don't need to... Yeah, I'm over making. Because I put the... Yeah. I'm going to take these away. I think that'll balance out a bit more. I would need another 4 reactors to compete with that. These ones are going fine. The waste should be maintaining a consistent level. It shouldn't be increasing over time. I'm hoping not. Seems to be working pretty well. It's a balancing act. All right, so I came over here for one reason. This box right here. Perfect. Now I'll have lots of concrete to finish off. I want to go to this one. And there were a couple of spheres I went past that I'm going to collect, which I thought I would have already collected. Because I still haven't got enough to finish the last remaining research. I'm having a look at a few locations I know where things are. Like there's a slug that normally is on that wall I've already collected, so it looks like it hasn't respawned. It's about there. But it's not there, that's good. There was one over here this way. Mercer Sphere. Which I may have overlooked in the past. This is the thing, I doubt I overlooked collecting this Mercer Sphere being right next to my base. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Oh, no, it was a... oh, let's just... Do I have any of those in my... So I reckon due to a bug, I'll have the ability to get more Mercer Spheres. The sphere would normally be inside that small stone container thing, the one that is exposed, which might mean it's respawned without the container. Could be. General Zombie, it's not much, but I've got 18,000 megawatts fuel generators going smoothly. That is awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, see, here's another one here. I kind of believe I got this one already. Because I had to fight that guy. Yeah, I think you're right about the missing shell. Pretty sure I would have got that mushroom. That's quite the exploit. Well, the rocks didn't respawn. They're just ones I didn't blow up previously. Alright. Ah, look! It's upside down because it's supposed to be 6. And I'm not going to put 9 there and say that it's 6. This is very frustrating. No! Ah. Alright, that's the right one. Every time you build these, they rotate. That's wrong. Oh, this is frustrating. Finally. Yes. General Zombie, one thing I'd really like is a station that can unload and load instead of you have to build 2 separate stations. Like a train station, yeah. Seven. Alright, let the train, like, tell the train station I want to unload and, yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I'm sure there's a mod for that. that's upside down. No. Just getting a tall building. Imagine if I made it too tall for the game world. Please don't. 10. $11. Level to go. What am I missing resources for now? Silica? It's silica. Oh, that won't take long to get that. But yeah, I used up half of that concrete I went and got, which is great. All the glass. That's what that silica's for. Lucky number 13. Do you need to plumb these in, or are they auto-connected in the blueprint? So I need to connect them. That's what I've got to do now. Is like that has to connect to there. I have to connect these to there, and I have to choose which one of these connects to that. And then it connects back up and then reconnects to that. And then over here, a similar setup here. But all I have to do is a couple of connections, so it's pretty easy to do. Like the copper one over here, it's the one copper all the way, so I just have to connect that, and then that's it. Yeah, I've got to connect that one on every floor, and that's all I've got to do for that one. Oops. I'm curious though, how much further up can I go before we reach the dead zone? How high am I? There's only one way to find out. No, still not as high. I think it's a lot higher up to go, to be honest. I love the donk noise when you hit your head. Always reminds me of the trooper in Star Wars. Yep. Pretty good. Good little effects like that. Details. Oh, it's a lot higher than I thought. You don't seem to be getting any closer to that elevator, the building up there too. I think I'm taller than that now. Wow, you get a view of all my stuff I've built. That's pretty cool. Not much over here. Nothing built over here. We get a view of the swamp too. So this building could have been quite high. Much higher than I made it. It's been a while since I've done this. I did it with... Before we had ladders, I did it with industrial storage containers and crawled up the side of the ladder on the industrial storage container. That was update 2, I think. Right before we're waiting for update 3. Such a strong supported ladder. Don't seem to be getting any closer to the top of the space elevator, are we? It doesn't seem to be taking up any more field of view. Yeah, you don't seem to be getting any closer. I feel ripped off. All these ladders should allow me. Now when you start doing something and you think it can't be that big and painful of experience, here we are. Yes, it can be. Wow, there's a lot of sky in this game. Like, could you imagine the factory you could build up here above the actual landscape? I'm interested. Our coordinates don't show a verticality. What do you think is this sky? Xbox or Minecraft? Ah, do you think it's Xbox Minecraft? Yeah. I have hit the death box before. does seem like they've made it higher. It seems pretty high, doesn't it, RV park? I think they raised it. This is stupidly higher than before. Maybe. I suppose maybe they raised it because of all the hypertube cannon people. Very high up. Look, you can even see the square of the map that doesn't exist. And the square edge over there. Oh. Oh, what a thrill! You got an achievement. Oh dear. Good. Got all that. I'm not leaving this here. Just hit this. I need to hit these two keys. I need to hit 3 keys together. Oh, what about? Oh, I got an idea. Let's do this. That's the key I need to hit. Let's do those to start off with. Oh. Smell that up. No regrets. An achievement, it was. Reaching the skybox. Made it. It was much quicker getting down than going up. Right. Okay. We're going to go to the bottom and hook everything up. Because I've got to do this strategically from memory. I bet if you built a hypertube strong enough, you'd break through the sky roof. Oh, you absolutely would, and you'd die from damage. I've thought about doing a staircase. Gasolinch, hello. Evening, Vomitron creator. How are you today? let's start off with so you need to get into I need to think about this. So I really need I don't like how the door isn't in concrete. Oh, hold on. Concrete wall? I'll shut up now. Probably could have made this part of the blueprint, really. I don't think that far ahead sometimes. But I could make it another blueprint. Victoria, hello. I once had a truck bounce me outside of the kill box. Couldn't do anything. I had to use the respawn button. It's exactly how the devs intended it, Victoria. Hold on. Hover pack, I believe. Can't wait till they add in zooping blueprints. That's a good idea. Now hold on. This is where this is going to fail because I need to be at that height there. But because I've got 2 meter foundations, unless I use the other ones. I'm unsure if I even want to bother. That was a door I made into the same... Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to bother with this. Maybe we do hypertubes. No, this is a hover pack only building. And what we're going to do is put center doors in. That's going to be my answer. Now, we've already hooked up this one. This one needs the copper coming in. The copper I need is 416. So I'm going to bring it from below. Has to be here. Right, so this is copper. So let's do a and that's going to go this way. There's copper over here. It's going to be you, I take it. Yep. Now I kind of want this one. Because I can basically go straight across and then turn right. And I'm going to use... Okay, there's a few things I want to do. Let's start off with... Let's just remove the outer border of the factory, because I do want to actually have this properly supported. That just helps me work a few things out. I might going to go with this one. Now, I think I want to change this because I was trying to do this in a consistent manner and I failed last time. Not fail, it didn't work as best as I thought it would. What I want to do is I like this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this. Let me just, I want to do a test. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's exactly 8. I thought that's what it was. So I want to have this. So if I built this and I built one with 6, so I could place that 6 and then that, and that would be the exact number. So if I go, I'll get rid of this. And then now I can't fit 6 in, so I have to be 3 and 3. So I put 2 spaces in.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you Zetany_ for the raid of 3 viewers.
Satani coming in with the raid, welcome. I'm going to put it here. Alright, give him a shout out, folks. Go and drop him a follow, folks, if you feel like it. It's always good to see what other people are doing in Satisfactory. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How's it going? I'm going well. I've just finished building this 13 tower story for Doohickey Whatsits. Can't remember what they're called. Ficsite Trigons. Now I've got to just bring the resources in. And to do that, I was just testing out a little belt setup I'd done previously, but I wanted to refine it. So we're just about to see. That works. So if I go I think it's this one. 3? No. 7. Could have been that one. This one. Right, so if I go blueprints, this one is 7, and this one is 1, maybe. I was walking more in that diluted fuel power generator. Excellent. So now I could do this. If I put that down, then I should be able to. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yep. Do control for blueprint, snapping that. Then back to here. That. No. I need to do it twice. Because of the gap I need. And then this one. And then I have a perfectly spaced belt. That's perfect. I like that. One of my viewers come back from being AFK, washed up turkey, smoking some nice hot shot. Thanks very much, Satani. I've been one of those viewers many times. Alright, I like that. So let's go implement this. Now, this is my highest point here. Bring some power over quickly. Probably, well, the hypertube has to fit. It's probably going to be shorter ones to this. No, I'm torn. Get rid of this. But that's where I want to go. We'll do that. And we'll come, but that's okay there. So I need to go. Trying to start off with something. Thing is, that's not gonna. Oh, well, yeah, it does matter. For this one here. What I'm gonna do is go with. Let's go back over here for a sec. I'm going to make a short version of this. No, hold on, that's wrong. Yep. Right, that's my short version of it. Still, unfortunately, not short enough for what I want. But what I will do is, if we come back a bit, that's short enough. Would I, oh, that lines up. No, it doesn't. So I still need to go. That'll be it there, I reckon. That's not. No, it's a 1 meter drop. It there, and that lines up there. Perfect. Okay, so that's there. Let's get rid of this. That's the best we're going to get to there, I think. Which then, let's try this out. In this instance, it's hard to do it, but I can just do a zoop of 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I should be able to go with a but this isn't a blueprint I'm trying to snap onto right now. So what you have to do here is, it gets very frustrating, some of this stuff. I have to do this. And now I can do this. I still need to be a bit lower. I need to just come down just a smidge. Maybe if I do it on this side here. Oh, that's almost it. So if I go up one more. There we go. That's probably the hardest bit we're going to come across. That running through the ground is not ideal. I'm going to have to... Let's try... Hold on, let me just build this. Gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that. Yep, that's going in the correct direction. And for this temporary that goes to there. And now 7. Yeah, this needs to go like that. I shouldn't have deleted that bloody... bit of I need that for the foundation, for the blueprint. But maybe, hold on, maybe because it's still a blueprint. There we go. Yep, it still thinks, so I can go 1 and 2 and then 3. Meza, hello, how you going? Welcome. So now I don't think it's going to be there. I think it's possibly there. Doing alright. It's a lazy day, it seems. Excellent. That's a good thing. I think that if memory serves me correct, hold up, I need to do this differently. Yeah, if I had this that's not straight, so it's not that one. It's that one there. So then I should just be able to go perfect. Glad morning or evening, good day all. Good day indeed, Glad, welcome. Don't know about this. I don't think I want the hypertube entrance to be inside. We're just going to terminate down here. Power. Sure of where to go with this. Probably I don't know if to make it so it's further enough. Hmm. Yeah, that'd be alright. Ah, you idiot. Then you can just run this to wherever. So, for instance, this one was there we go. Some neatish power. Get proper foundations for all this later. Alright. Perfect. Ah, there's a new patch at Meza, and we found a side effect of the patch. What's side effect? Well, the patch fixes in 1.05 patch. A lot of respawnables respawned that shouldn't have respawned, like monsters and that. And I'm pretty sure that includes Mercerspheres. So the new patch fixes that, but not if you saved your game while you had 1.05. If you didn't, you play the game for 1.05 and went from 1.04 to 1.06, you wouldn't notice the issue. But me, I've noticed Mercerspheres. Yeah. Guys, you didn't get extra Mercers. I've had to come across a couple of extra Mercers that are exactly in front of my base, my building. I would have collected them before. I wouldn't have left them there. So I don't know. Now this one I haven't collected because it's still got the casings, but the other ones had their casings still attached. Gonna be a few spiders for a bit because we're in the swamp. There's a little one down here too. If you had to open the 1.04 save in the calculator and then save it, which would have saved it in the 1.05 version, the respawns didn't happen. No, I haven't taken my save to the calculator. Uh, 1.5 respawn the Mercers. I need to save the calculator first. Yeah, I got respawn Mercers. I actually did only use the interactive map to check they have been in the actual world. Yeah. Hence, I have the respawns. Yep. In other words, I just played the game as per normal. I get free Mercerspheres. Oh well. Respawn, I keep hearing my name. Watched Up Turkey literally just came back. Oh, he left a message there for you. Welcome. Thanks for coming by with the raid. I've been in your position many times. Oh, now Sammy, how is everyone? Doing well, thanks. How about yourself? Had morning duties to take care of, kids to get ready for school, and then to school. Yep, that's a bit of work. Rightio. I'm getting a bit distracted here, but we're getting there. working my way across. Jesus! How many came out of the shadows then? Oh my god, they're belt spiders! Rocky. That was exciting. I like this bit here, the water coming out of these, that's really cool. Yeah, the question is, can you put a water extractor in it? Oh yeah, deep enough. Nicely timed death shot, I reckon, guys. I reckon. I'm still not sure how I feel about these enemy respawns. I don't mind fighting them, but I would want to secure an area and then know it's fine. Yeah. I hear you, Mez. I hear you. Ooh. Get the floating stinger remains. Ah, the homing rifles are going for the small ones. So your floating remains here somewhere. How dare you? No! No, I'm not near my power source. Retreat! It's a bigger one. Where'd he go? Yeah, and they're breaking the iron triangle rule of enemy mob design, where the speed, health, and damage are your sides until you can only pick 2. Yeah, Mez, that's true. Respawn. I find in 1.0 the mobs respawn unless there's a proper built stuff nearby. A train line with foundation isn't enough. Neither is the old biomass burn with the pole and one leaf trick. That one didn't work for a long time though. I thought respawn. Nice angle, smirking. Thank you, hi Rick. How are you? Pretty sure there's still a big spider around here looking for me. Alright, thanks. Hope you're good. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well indeed. Get rid of that. Get all these parts. I like parts. Parts are good. And food. Right, so distraction enough. Back to this. Going to get rid of that. So there. Grab him. Ah, I'll be using that iron node later, I'm pretty sure. Perfect, that's not in the way.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you Valp_DK for the follow.
Well, DK, coming to follow. You must be from DK land. Okay. No doubt we'll get a spider coming shortly. Lurk, no worries, respawn. We'll catch you a bit later. A bit finicky to place sometimes. What a beautiful environment to be in. How long are you on for this evening, Smirkin? Gaz? Probably till midnight, I'd say. Another 3 hours, I reckon. Wow, that's a noise I've not heard before. What a beautiful environment to be moulding. Awesome. I'm so tired right now. I'm going to have a 30-minute nap. We'll be back to annoy you after it. No worries, Gaz. Oh.
Live, laugh, consume. 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 Consume.
I consumed, all right. I love these long conveyors. Much easier to build now too. It's a nice blueprint, works really well. We're heading over there. We're almost there. I could have gone diagonally, but hey, this is the decision I've made. go one more and then make a 90 degrees. Maybe we do it at this one here. No. That's kind of where I want it to be. Beautiful. The power is an interesting one here. I know. Nothing interesting about that. I've already collected this hard drive before. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Setbacks, I would have just typed a note. I just thought about something. Right, sorry about that. When I get ideas, I've got to write them down straight away, otherwise I forget. Not all the time, but it's best to capture them where you can before someone else does. That was Prince's ethos. It was 2 in the morning, he had an idea and he wanted to record a song, or 3 in the morning, or 4 in the morning. He'd call up his band members and say, I need you in the studio now. I need to record a song. And they'd be like, but it's 3 in the morning, Prince. Can't we do it, at 9 or 10? Look, if I do that, someone else will steal the idea like Michael Jackson or, Yeah, it's pretty funny. Morgantic, hello, how you going? Welcome. You just reminded me I need to restart my nuclear pasta factory. Thank you. No worries. Anytime. Just there, a couple more. I reckon we'll drop it here. Oh. I see you conquering the swamp now. Yeah, I've got my... That's my... Ficsite Trigon tower. 13 stories. Each story produces so many trigons. Don't fall into the spider pit. Look, I've had some spider fun already. Don't you worry. Falling has happened. So now I'm going through the process of bringing in all the resources I need. Did I make a 5x5? No, I did not, Organic. I made a 4x3.5, thank you. Not very triangular. Okay, sorry, my bad. Well, I'll let you off just this once. Easy mistake to make, yeah, that's true. It is true. I wonder how much... I wonder with blueprints how doable the 5x5 challenge is now. You certainly can't use the big blueprinter. That's right. I think that's right. That looks pretty good. I need 416, so we'll just crank it to 480 and be done with it. Alright, let's go and actually let's finish this off. Don't tell old mate over there I'm coming to get his. No, he's under me. Alright, they're both under me. Alright, he's dealt with. That one's dealt with. There's another one that ran away. Look at that angle. It's a pretty good angle, Mogindi. Got it just right. Boom. So every floor in this building has one constructor making the trigons, which is fed by one converter, which is fed by 3 foundries and that make the iron ingots, and one constructor making the seam. And we have to, there's a lot of, I need 2080 seam. That's why we're in this area, because there's 3 nodes nearby. I almost want to angle grind it. Sorry, bad joke. My neighbours are doing construction work right now. Lots of angle grinding. I can understand. I can get frustrating. Alright, so yeah, I don't like these doors here. I'm gonna go with, I can't even believe the gates aren't in the rotation. They're opening a different way, aren't they? Are they? They are. That one is. It rotated on me. Alright, that one's feeding. You can prank someone with these doors and glass. It's pretty funny. Set up a factory multiplayer. Bonk! Yeah, that's it. They go up to the door. Don't. You right, mate? Randy bonked his head on the wall. Oh, by the way, the noise cancelling seems to work well. I haven't heard your teapot in a while. Why, thank you. Yeah, that's the 4060 tie. It's good to hear it's working. Good old Randy and his whistling, hey. Have you, I need to try that in my 4070 Tiz as well. Yeah, it's actually really good. Back, had to say hi to my mum after she got home from work. No worries, Zatani. That's exactly what I'd expect a good son to do. Right, last floor. And this one doesn't go up because there's nothing on the next floor up. So I was using a Mark 5. Was I? What's it doing? Like a fly that's right. Ding 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 ding. All right. That's the copper. I'm just going to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. All right. We're back. So that is the swamp. So that's the copper done. Now I need to bring in 1664 iron ore, which I need to bring in. If I did this math right. Oh, suggestion from a viewer. 6 floors per belt. So one. So one, I needed 42, so 43 iron basically. 43 times 3 is 129. And what are the, it's a 780 belt, 6 floors. So I need to bring, because I don't have Mark 6 yet, iron, I need 780, 780, and then the bottom floor is just a little trickle, is from a not pure. So $780 times 2 is 1560, and then it'll be 104 on that last floor, which the bottom floor will just bring in. So that's why we chose this location, because there was one iron node that we saw just before. I think it's right there. There's another one right there. So there's one there. There's one there. That was copper over here, I think. Okay, we may have to bring one from over there. I thought there was more. Oh, there's another easy way to check. That was that iron, that's that iron pure, and then this is the impure. Is there anything closer? It's this one over here. I don't know. This one here looks closer, but it's right in the middle of all of that crap. Whereas that one I could straight shoot across. I think I might come to this one down here. That'll be easier. We can come off there. Anyway, so we know where they are. So let's do that. So that's one of them there, I think. That one's right on there. That one's easy. I might. Okay, so the height I built this at. No, I'm not gonna make any change. We're gonna stick to that. Yep. But this will need to be Mark 5 for these two. And the other, well, I'll make them all Mark 5. It doesn't matter in this instance. Ba-ba. Oh, that one. Up through here somewhere. Yeah, I thought there was another one over here. All right, is it iron? Oh, yeah. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm going to grab that one. So that'll be top shelf, second row, bottom row. So this one is got him. So I reckon that one we shoot off from here. Yeah. Unsure. So I don't have the hypertube. Do I put here an exit and entrances for the I suppose I should. That what I want. That one there. So what I'll do here is now, that was my friend that I killed. He's over that way more. There he is. So and then we still need there's a lot of hypertube going on there. but it works. Alright, once you get a rhythm going with this, you can lay some whatever it's called, belt, rather quickly. And power. And hypertube. The deleting blueprints makes it really quick.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you, Hurry Up Gumbaz, for the follow.
Hurry up, Gumbaz! That's a pretty good username, I like it. Dropping follows like there's no tomorrow. Great to have you come along. Gonna pop down there and grab that whatever's in those rocks in a second. I think I hear a spider. Yep, over there's a couple of them. Oh, they're fighting each other. Nice. Who died? Spider died. Good work, Spitter. Got him! Out. Somersault. Now, this is our irons over here. Not there yet, though. Oh! We're out of ammo. Someone fell asleep at the job. Alright, where is it? It's just here. Another. Oh, that'll do. It's not high enough, but it's just enough where it's not an issue. I can only do 780 at the moment. Well, I'm only, yeah. That may change later. Right now, that's what it is. That should go there. Alright, so that's... Oh, there was a... What's in here? Some strong rock. There we go. That's got it. There was a hard drive over here. There's a couple over here I haven't been to. Oh no, those stupid hogs. And those, they stopped me targeting the bloody... the hive. Right. Oh shit. Oh! This is good. It's on. But I assume this got rid of the big hog. I mean, I did help it. Yeah. Katie, hello. You assume too? Let's find out if we're right. Ah. I'll pop that one eventually. There used to be stuff in the water. Like that. Oh, I need quartz crystal. Beautiful. Cook what? On top. Interesting. I like how they made them so they're just visible. Before they used to be really submerged. You couldn't see them at all. You have to swim around until you saw the outline. Just get good. I despise that damn swamp. It's what finally made me turn the mob's peaceful. Well, in case it's just get good. Well, it's 2 ways to play the game, I suppose. Some pooling. Says that from someone who doesn't know the game. I mean, I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course. Still another hard drive over here. One of the hard drives in here is guarded by one of the giant green spiders and 2 big hogs and 5 regular spiders. I was like, nope, I'm out. Yep, I get ya. I agree. Oh shit. Him. Give us your body. Where's your body? Here it is. I knew I could hear someone else. Can't hear any more. Oh, this needs a superposition oscillator, which I don't have yet. That is on my list of things to make. Enough tomfoolery. Let's go do those other lines of iron. Actually, I didn't want to go down this one. So, where's this one? It's just up ahead. Right there. I reckon straight mode here would be perfect. Come up one more. It's a tough one. I think the other, when a bit lower is better than a bit higher. Kind of, there's not much distinction between a Mark IV and a Mark V build. Right, so this one. Is a belt speed. Is that what I did in the other one? Yeah, 780. Alright, so that's that one. (90 degrees Celsius in my flat right now. It's just not okay. I'm not ready for it to get colder. That's kind of what it was, 20 degrees where I was today. Just about perfect. What are you talking about? There it is there. I'm used to it being 40 degrees Celsius. (40 to 45 degrees summer days). So where I live now is much different to that. So I enjoy a 20-degree day is perfectly fine to me. But I understand not for everyone. I'm not sure what 40 Celsius in American that seems too damn hot. It's like 107 or something, Resnar, I think. But yeah, exactly what you say, too damn hot. There we go, we can go from one to the other. Hmm. 20 outside is good, 20 inside's cold. Interesting. Foggy as balls outside, it's spoopy. No, interesting. Hottest over was 118 Fahrenheit and I wanted to die. The big difference too is also humidity versus dry heat. So that 45 degrees Celsius for me was actually a dry heat, not a cold, not a humid. So it wasn't too bad. In the shade, it was quite bearable. But humid heat in the shade, you just can't escape. Yeah, Mez, the dry heat's alright, yeah. Vinegar Bob, 40 times 9 equals 360, divide 5 equals 72, plus 32 equals 104. Look out, Vinegar Bob's all over it with the formulas, good work, thank you. Because your sweat won't evaporate in humidity, yeah. If your sweat can evaporate, you're happy? Nice. Oh, I know, I live in the south now, humidity sucks. How dare you? Kinda wonder what was...
Hey, Smackin', you just got a follow.
being protected around here. Maybe it was a slug.
Thank you, Sphinx, for the follow.
It's not here anymore. Sphinx has come as a follow. Welcome. Hold up. Hi Rick, well, that was the dullest smithing simulator level I've been to for a while. I lay down and check what delivery slot I am, and I'm 9, he's on delivery 8. Ah. Hypertube's down, but it's handy to be able to get around the different locations. Alright. Even if this one's just over here, but anyway. Don't pretend to care about the cold, Rick. Katie will tell you how she feels. No, I'm on about you, about my lying down to have to get back up. Fair enough. You got me there. Fuck there. No delivery man yet, but the cats are getting a new house. It's pretty cool. Right, that's our 3 irons coming in. Getting our waterproof sealer to paint this one, so hopefully it lasts longer. That's a good idea. I'm cute in the hamster tube. Well, female pioneer is a female, so cute is on the cards. I assume you have, Katie. I assume you have. You're full of farts today? Well, I'm glad I'm not there to smell them. It's never been a... This has there. Come back to this later. Okay, so I've got iron that's going to come in. Yeah. So it's going to be one here. Now, this is where I need to make a choice. I believe. So the first 6 floors, I'll come up this one. So I'll get rid of this one. But actually, this floor completely bypasses all of this. So these first 2 floors go back to here. And I'm going to go that one on 4, and I think that one on 2 on 3 and this one on 7. So these ones I'm going to go like that, and then I'm going to bring in just one of them is going to come in, which we might as well put it here. And do just this one. That's all the first one will do. Bondsman, hello, how are you? Did I say hello? You just did. So let's think about this for a second. Polystyrene is a sin. Why does it squeak so loud? It's a question for the ages, isn't it? So well, I suppose I need we had this. Under here. Alright, so now the top one is the one that has the minimum resources. So what about so this one would be at that height. No. So that there oh, that's a good place for that to finish off, isn't it? Might have to redirect that one. Alright, that's better. Get rid of that. Alright, so now so that one's probably already smelting away. That's perfect. G'day, Captain Dynamo. How you going? I found what I have to guess is a lizard doggo altar. Oh wow, that's pretty cool, Zatani. How am I going today? Very well, thank you. We're getting the getting all this Ficsite Trigon happening. So the first 6 floors, well, floor 1 is already taken care of. So floors 2 to 7 are going to be off this first belt, and that belt's going to go all the way up to the upper ones. So joint. So that one's correct. This is correct. Coordinates minus 1595 and 696 if you find a way around to it. Let me write that down. Give me 1 sec. Let's go here. So. Yeah, right. That might be above the... That's kind of above the Lizard Doggo cave that you enter in from there. Yeah, oh, okay, it's just a weird spot, some Lizard Doggo spawning on it, nothing really, story-wise. I know in there there's a... yeah, I have to have a look. In a cave. Yeah, I know the cave, actually. I've been there quite a bit. I got my loot railway finished now and getting stations set up to tap into the ore deposits along its route. Excellent. Good work. It's a really good spot early game because there's a Xeno Basher in there and a helmet. There's possibly... I've been told there's Blade Runners in there, but I haven't been able to find them. Alright, that one keeps going up. So here is where we go. To there. I didn't connect this one up on this one, I don't think, properly. Or I did, and then just... Oh yeah, that they are, because there's ingots there. Starting to do it now. They are... Yep. Is that right? Two, 42. They're actually... I made a mistake in my blueprint. They're going to be Mark III. I'm pretty sure. This belt here. Let's do Mark III. Go. Alright everyone, you found the helmet. That's what I found. I was setting a rock formation and stuff, and it just looked very altery with how the rock is and the helmet on top. I think maybe it's just where the lizard doggos bring their stuff they find, maybe. I think that's maybe what they're trying to depict there. Like they're collectors or something. Mischievous. What was this? 6. It's good to have some things in there that are unknown too, for a bit of a laugh. Keeps people guessing, you know. Now this is actually the end of this one. There's no more of that going up anymore. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more floors. So I get rid of this one and this one. Ah. So this really needs to be... Let me think. I think we can still... Yeah, actually, without having to do too many changes, that can still stay there. Yeah, this is how I designed it. So that goes to there. That goes to there, and then that continues to go up. So all I've got to do is, on this one, this one should stay here, I think. That one comes up. No, that's right, yeah. So that comes up to there and it connects in like that. So then that one, this is where my change has to happen. And that was the choice I made there of whether or not I made 2 blueprints, one for the upper 6 levels and one for the lower, or if I just went with that didn't join. Or if I went with what I did here and I've got to correct it as I go. Design decisions were made. So then this one. No, that one stays there. Get rid of that one. Don't worry, it's going to be even more complicated to see them all. Nearly there. Last floor. So last floor means the iron ore in a second. That one is. That one is. Sex time. You know how like zebra and horses can have babies? I wonder if there's random animals that can have babies with a crocodile, like crocodiles lay eggs, so like a chicken does. I know the crocodile would eat the chicken, but what if they fall in love? Well, that's a great thought. It's yeah, what's it called? Yeah, so lions and tigers. It's a liger. They're a much larger animal. That's one of them. All right, so all that's left now is to bring in the CMO. That's a bit more complicated. Slugs that lay chicken eggs. $1 million idea right there. I need. Okay, so that's done. That's done. That's done. The same. 2080 SAM coming in. Now, right now, there's one we're going to grab. Now they are actually That one's a pure one. And right now I can only bring in 780 a minute because of my belt, so I don't hard mark 6. And these will bring in 300 and 300. So it was going to be that's 600. So 1380 is what I can bring in right now. But eventually that was going to be 1200. That's right. Plus 600. I still need a 4th SAM ore. It's still not enough. I need to bring this one. That's right. So I was going to bring this one and this one. That's the 1800. And then one of these, probably this one. So 1200 and 1200 is 2400, isn't it? Yeah. And I need 2080. But right now I can't actually get those rates. So I'm going to bring in the 600 from these two, and that'll be So on my every floor needs 160. So on my 780 belt at the moment, what I need to do is just build it for the rate of what it will be in the future and deal with the inconsistencies. That way I'm not, and I just upgrade the belt speeds. So if I'm going to have two 1200s coming in, then I will just split them twice, I reckon. So 600 per floor, 600 and 600. 1200 and 1200 is 2400, yep. So 600 divide 160 is 3.75. So what's 4 times 160 is 640. So no, I should do 3 times 160 is 480. So there we go. Mark 4 belts, 480 and 480. 3, and that's 4 belts, and then the bottom floor will be an excess. No, because it's, yeah, that should be right. I feel like a liar when a guy says a dom, but okay, I feel fair enough. Don't know what that's all about, but do you think dinosaurs breed between each other? That's why they have Trexes have tiny arms? Maybe. Gaz, what sort of chat have I walked back into? Yeah. Katie's just thinking out loud, which is normal. Now, yep, I'm going to bring it all in. I'm going to bring in that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to bring in the 2 pure nodes, that one and that one. And I'll still have to, that's 2400. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll split them in half. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So that is Make sure I've got that correct. That one, that's a no, so that's a normal, that's a pure. So I'm only going to get 600 out of that. So I need that one and I need these. So 600 and that one would give me that's 900. Yeah, I only need, yeah, we'll work it out. That's what I've got to bring that one, and that one together. So let's, I reckon, rightio. It's going to be complicated, but we'll get there. Sweet Dr. Plastic, wrong game. It's Tectonica weekend. Well, I didn't come back from 2 years of not streaming to play Tectonica. I'm here to play Satisfactory for the Satisfactory community to give them the 1.0 playthrough I said I'd always do. Something I might play in the future, you never know. That's what you think, Katie? So be it, but that's not what I think. Okay, where is this other one? Over there. I think we're going to need to that's debatable, Katie. That's debatable. Here it is. This is the pure. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, that was Action City for a bit. Okay, this one's pure. So I might go, I should be able to go that direction. Gonna have to turn the effects off when we're dealing with waterfalls. Now, is that the only way? Lead me. into the uranium cave, I think. Still appreciate you don't have music smoking. Thanks, Hyrie. Because I know I always have people come along and say, oh, now would be a perfect time for music. It's like, no. I used to have music back in the day. Yeah, that leads into the uranium cave. Does it? Well, I've been in here before. I don't want to go this way. No, please don't change. By music, we want you to serenade us. I don't think so. Not going to happen. So, I suppose what could happen is I bring it over. That pure node could do 1, 2, 7 floors. And then the other combination will do the rest. And you could still want it to come in the bottom though. Oh, that's one dead. What? Ammo goes quick. I don't know where his body went. It should have been here. Oh, not to worry. There's one here. This is where I should go, yep. So the node is here. I think come around this way. Oh, Katie, one ambulance outside turned into 2. Oh my god, that's a magic potion. You want to learn how they do that? Gave birth. Maybe. 2. Perfect. Yeah, it's I don't know. You never know who's going to be in an ambulance. It's just part of life. It's their business, I suppose, and it's just I just don't. That's not how I go about life, I suppose. That's the difference. For me, I just don't think about that stuff. The latest new wheelchair yesterday, it made a really weird squeak crunch. I bet it did. That's fair. If there's someone who you might be able to help or support after the ambulances go, even the cup of tea or something might be a nice gesture. But yeah, I don't know the situation. Katie, nothing is worse sound than seeing a mega slug when it's too late to stop. Ugh. When I make a dimensional depot and upload a bunch of stuff to it, what happens then if I delete the dimensional depot? Vinegar Bob stuff stays in the dimensional depot. That uploader just return the components that were used to make the uploader are just returned to your inventory. So you don't lose anything as such. Force, how are you going? So you get the benefits of keeping the contents in the dimensional depot inventory. Also, if you put a new one down for that same item, it will already be full. That's right, Gazalanch. There. A second look. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to do this. Probably need to get a better turn on it. Probably that'll be it. That's it. Yep. All right. It's the first time this week I've been awake in front of. Is it the first time this week I've been awake in time for one of your streams? Possibly, Katie. I didn't stream Tuesday, so I've only done it Wednesday, Thursday, and today. So if I built one dimensional depot, uploaded 10 items to it, then built 10 more dimensional depots and placed them on top of each other containers and linked them. So I'm now wondering why I need the original dimensional depot. When you use the items, Vinegar Bob, you need to replenish them. They're not going to, like, if I take homing rifle ammo out here, it's not going to upload, and it's uploading now because it's feeding in. Someone did create a dimensional downloader. I bet you they did. There's a mod for that, for sure.
Doesn't Schmirkin know there's a mod for that?
Hey, Schmorkin, there's a mod for that.
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 And a mod for that.
I haven't seen this kind of spider mob before.
Milestone
Says
reached.
Sentai.
Do you wish for more? Did you know there is a mod for that?
Gaz, speaking of dimensional depots, you could upload your slips and seas just to be safe. That's right. I have got. Yeah, I think I've got. Five in there. That's right. I like playing it hardcore. Makes it entertaining for the viewers. There is a lot, isn't there? Yeah, fair enough, Katie. All right. Oh, that's going to be. G'day, Mr. Two. How you going? Oh, it's going to be a bit tight. I did it that way. Go over the top. How's that look? Is it? I need to go one more. Ooh, that's better. Think. Need to do that to there. 780 is all I can do right now until I get my bigger belts. One more will be higher. Yep, just perfect, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Now I'm building drop-off warehouses, 2 freight platforms to offload into storage on one side. The other side of the upper deck will have 8 freight car loading platforms to take in bulk to the new factory sites. That's pretty cool. All right, so now let's go back to the other side. Did I get the... Yep. Gonna be a steep drop there. Not a problem for me. So I'll probably have multiple twin freight car stations at the right side and left side to load the big trains. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. So this one. through the rock. That's not what I want. That's better. And then it's going to be way too steep. Yeah, that's the idea, mainly because it's all the nodes spread out in different quantities. You can't get a really stable input unless you consolidate and then distribute. Yeah, absolutely. That's a way of making that happen. That's all right. So now and next one's probably there was a short version of this I built as well. This one. That might be too short. We may have to go to a conveyor lift. I think what we'll do is we'll go here. And probably hold it. No, I turn my volume back on now because I'm not near the waterfall anymore. Yep. Spoken, are kangaroos as common as media makes them out to be, or do you have to live in like the countryside for them? You have to. They're not going to be in a city. They're not going to be. They may be in the outer suburbs of a city that butts onto bushland. But the country town I used to live in, of 8,000 people, I was in the gym and I saw one hop past the window. Counts of Roses, how you going? Welcome. Also, they're on the golf course, so they were pretty common there. But in a city, you wouldn't. They're not common as such. That's what I want. Okay, you can't nudge those. That's what I want. So now I just have to put that one there to make it look better. And then one there. Okay, I'd bribe them with snacks. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get close to one. Yeah, they've got these big claws on their back feet, and if they can literally tear your stomach out if they're threatened. I told someone the other day I'd try to befriend raccoons and koalas, and they said no, you wouldn't. They are violent, and laughed a lot. And oh, how they don't know me. I got the mod small train platforms, and they have no upper level and 4 inputs, so you can load off 4 miners and make loading more efficient. Interesting. You don't have to get close to giving them snacks. Yeah, but if you get them used to getting snacks, then they're going to come close to anyone. And then that becomes a threatening situation. That's how kids get hurt. Perfect. Now that, I'll weave that in between there maybe. Stay away from kangaroos then, he's my friend, not yours. I don't think you understand the seriousness of kangaroos, Katie. It might sound like a fun game, but what I'm saying is, if you got something like friendly and snacking and you got used to getting snacks, but you're not around to give them snacks and there's other people around that are eating, what if they decide to approach kids and take snacks? Guy parachuting down and kangaroo runs up the landing zone just to attack Zitani. Wow. Sorry, some stuff I struggle to see the humour side of it, Caddy. I know you're trying to make a joke, but sometimes it's really hard to see a joke of that sort of stuff. All right. So if I deal with, it's 3 floors per 480. And this bottom floor will take a bit itself. So that will feed that one. That's the output. So where would the input be? No, I've done this the wrong way around. Is that why Skippy got cancelled? Gave the wrong impression. It's okay, you're like my dad. No, I'm just like myself. I'm sorry, I just tell it like it is. Yeah, so what's this one? That's the return. That's going into the machine. Okay, so this one is I'm gonna start this one off as this belt here. I think I can do all of this with just 2 belts and not 3. If I'm correct. So that one would bring in, so I'd get 1200 off that, and then another 900 off those 2. So 1200 plus 900 equals 2100, and I need 2080. Yep. So we can just do it with 2 belts. So I reckon I get rid of this one. Acculate, hello, welcome. Good to see you. How's things? Alright, so that one. And then the power for it would be yeah. Actually. Actually, there. I like how that joins like that. My audio has become desynced. Okay. Wow, I haven't restarted the game or anything. You reset, it's better now? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so now that's looking better. So we should actually be getting... I've never seen the converter in action. Pretty fancy. And now we're getting trigons made. Happy days. Alchemificator. That's what you say. Definitely fancy. Got a nice noise to it too. Like... sounds like marching. Yeah, it is a good animation on it. Definitely. Alright, so I was getting rid of that one. So if this one was 1200, how many floors am I going to get at... $60? Seven and a half. So let's do 7 floors with that one. Someone broke my window. That's 1. That's working. I do like the heat exhaustion on the heat distortion on the exhaust. It's a nice touch. Yeah, I agree on that. It is a nice touch, isn't it? Now this is not going to produce efficiently until I get Mark 6 belts, but I just want to hook it up so it's done. And then when I come back later, I'll just upgrade the belts. Wow, this is already... I must have done some of this belting previously, because it's all connected up and working. Doing. Alright, so great time for a save. Yeah, it's definitely becoming less effective now as I add more to the mix. What did I say I was going to do? 7. Oh, I'm not hooking these ones up too. I need to do that. Ooh. I should have some trigons. Yeah, so there, that's working up to there. Oh, look, that's a Ficsite ingot. Very fancy. And there's the Trigons. That one's automatically, that's just the next floor. Some buildings seem to put out items faster than it's showing. It got 90 copper sheets going to a spot that consumes 90, but it's backing up. What it could be is the production cycle of the receiving machines, Zitani. So even though it needs so many per minute, you have to wait until the production run finishes before it takes on more. That makes sense. There's a feature in something you can really see if it's working or not, is you can load your save file into the calculator and you can, on a belt, you can right click and you can clear the inventory. I think there's another option somewhere else where you can completely purge everything on belts. I can't remember where it is. There's a bug with 1 meter conveyor floor holes. It could be that. What's the lurk, Hyric? Stodoli? Yeah, it could be related to that. Jake Creation, quick unlock, it is in the square selection menu. Ah. So Jake's talking about here. I believe. Square selection menu. Oh, like,
Smackin thanks you very much for your resub.
oh, not that one.
Thank you Godspeed78 for renewing your tier 1 sub of 15 months.
There. So you highlight something and then you go to clear selected conveyor belts and lifts inventories. And then you can export that save file and start it up, so everything's starting from scratch, and that'll really give you an idea of what's happening. Thanks for reminding me of that, Jake. Perfect. Godspeed coming with that resub. Tier 1, 15 months on a 3-month streak. Really appreciate that, God tier. Thank you very much for your generosity and support. There's also a purge item as well. Yeah, right. Yeah. Pretty awesome tool next to that one. Oh, I see. I see, yep. So you had... Hold on. I'm a bit out of sync. I'm trying to do something. So highlight. And this one there. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Oh, good. I want to get back to the game. Thanks for showing me that. Okay, that was the 6th floor. So this 7th floor is the last one before I switch to the other one. So I don't actually, at this instance, I don't actually go up anymore. going to be going up that one from now on. This one. No, okay, I was wrong then. Clear inventory and belts it is. No worries, Jake. Meza, you need a coffee? Exclamation mark coffee, Meza. You know you want to. Doing. So no longer that one and no longer that one. Morgan hands Meza a coffee. Oh, you're so considerate. He did it where it works. So I'm pretty happy about this. Overall, this design, this blueprint design, I'm pretty happy how it turned out. I've had to do minimal changes. Work is so intense today that I reached a new milestone in Factorio. Wow, Mez. About to finally move on from the stage I was at. Wow, look at my shadow. I like that. Glass, all that coming through like that. And by intense, I mean quiet. You don't mean like you're pitching a tent, intense? I thought that was a good one. I'll be here all night. Thank you. There's no sand flowing at the moment because I actually need to run those other ones over to here. Tip your waiters. That's right. Yeah, it's been a busy day for Meza. Really intense. I work at Tensify. I had the day off, but I realised I've got to send a mail yesterday, so technically I didn't have the day off. Ouch, Morgantic. Do you offer intensive care? Oh my god, Morgantic. That's, wow. I like that, mate. That's really cool in the big emote. I felt like we needed some tentacles. Well, you certainly brought them. Oh, here we are. This is it. No more. That actually doesn't need to go up any higher because we're on the last floor. This one, I'm gonna. That's all gonna get split up eventually in the roof, but I'm going to. For the moment, I'm just going to put a splitter, a sink, and then we'll deal with it properly later. Because I'm going to send it to other factories. Every factory should have a sink. Oh my god. Look. All I'm saying is Elon Musk is pretty damn funny. Maybe a looks like my soccer doesn't matter. Ferret back time to tentacle some food into my mouth. How do we get to E1 works in 2 minutes? Okay, because I said everyone needs a sink, and then I don't know if you saw Elon's tweet. Elon's first tweet after the presidential election. It's hilarious. G'day, Viv. It's a picture of him. You know when he bought Twitter and he's walking around with his kitchen sink as he went into Twitter? It's a picture of him. That's right. He made that joke. Now there's a picture of him. The first tweet he did after the election was, it's the Oval Office and he's there holding the sink. No, I don't use Twitter since the psychopath took over. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was pretty funny. Good times I had by all. Alright, so our trigons are now being made. And, okay, but I still need to bring in that Seymour there. And the other one that's over here somewhere. So that one there, which is at the bottom of that, I'll bring it out there, and there we'll merge them in the middle and bring them in the corner of here. Morgantic, I left for food, didn't I? Sure did come back without, yep. But how do you browse social media without the porn bot spamming your feed? You're not allowed to just avoid it, says Viv. It's all happening on the old social medias. Alright, so it's producing, obviously it's producing it very slow because I don't have the right quantities. Oh, I don't have a power. Right, so that one's over there. Now, I'm pretty sure that I know that's... in that cave over there. But we might... oh, whatever. All right, just shift to the left. Do the hokey pokey on me. Okay. Got him! Me there! This is about to bite me. Not dying to a cheap ass hog. Oh, right. And now it's your turn to spawn. Holy moly. Wasn't expecting that. It's over. Finally. I haven't been in here yet since the there'll be a spider in here for sure. Or maybe not. No, just an animal that spawns as I walk in. Got him. I can hear it. Not that, the spider. But I'll tell you what, I'm actually... We'll bring that out. But I want to head back to base and just have a look at man. And see if I can unlock something. Anything I can unlock with now that I've got the Trigons made. And also we might wrap it up for the evening after that. No, I don't want to go this way. Oh, actually, where's this one going to take me? Actually wouldn't be a bad thing. This obviously takes me to the SAM, but I'm curious. The other hypertube's just there, so that's pretty handy. Excuse me. Alright, so the next stream will be to hook up that last SAM ore and then move on to the biochemical sculptor. So I'm going to have to work out how we're going to build that. That will take me to nuclear factory, but this one will take me to over here, and then I can go to the stop. Biggest train. Got food? Awesome. I hope it's good food. I'm paying a $20 fine each week just for not using it. Oh, wait, how much are we full? No, just slowly making SAM fluctuators. Nice. Alright, so quantum encoding needs the time crystals. Well, they're a bit ahead of what I need. I haven't made them yet. But I've made the biomechanical sculptor first for that one. Yeah, I need, okay. So I can't really unlock anything yet. But I am one step closer now that I'm getting these. I'm waiting for Thup to make a deal with Merck so a Twitter account is mandatory for every US resident. Oh, you never know. You never know. That is that, and that is that. Still don't have enough of those yet. This one is time crystal. This one is I need to make 200 package rocket fuel. So I've actually got to make rocket fuel first, which I don't have, which I could do, but I'm not going to do it tonight. But to unlock that one, which I'd like to do to get everything done. But let's head back to the other location so I'm ready for tomorrow. What have you got there? I do have, however... Oh, you're building up a nice... They're going to start sinking soon. I do have 923 out of 1,000 nuclear passes. That's going on pretty well. So my first object in phase 5 is almost complete. And the biomechanical sculptor is the next one. And that's what the next build is going to be. We'll have a look at that in a sec in the spreadsheet to see what we need to actually build. Should paint those tubes blue for water. Where's that trade again? Yeah, that one. Oh, you can see that building from all the way over here. I tell you what though, I could make the rocket fuel for a different drone source, power source, and then that would make it worthwhile for that research. I wonder if I'll be finished in time for Fixmas. So I've never done Fixmas properly, and I could continue on, make this save by fix and save, because I have the power and all that. Oh, be interesting to do it properly for once. Okay, so I'm over here ready for going over there. That's my next. Start off facing that way and know what's going on. That's 41 episodes so far. Oh. Yeah, I'm in an ad break. Sorry, people. Any suggestions on who we should raid? CSS? Sure, we can give him a raid. 40 minutes mic problems. Yeah, we give him a raid. Sure. Next problem raid, mic problem raid, yep. I haven't really had much to do with the new dev manager, community manager. Raid message, you're muted. Let's not be too mean. You're not muted, I'm muted. Oh dear. We've got some great, yep, I've got that message here ready to go. Thanks very much for hanging out, everyone. We are having a good time with this. I like the Trigon setup we've got there. Get some more Seymour in would be right. Is that still... Did that raid work? Sorry, I've typed it wrong. I've missed an S at the end. There we go. Nope, didn't work. That's better. I like that Twitch hype train. Turn up. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm happy how the progress we're making. We'll definitely have the Trigons all belted up tomorrow, but we'll still need to, when we get the Mark 6 belts, upgrade those belts so we can get the right speeds in. That's alright. That'll come in good time. We'll still have Trigons being made. Alright, so thanks for the bits of follows, the cheers, the subs, the donos, the gifted subs, the resubs, the new subs, and just thanks so very much for hanging out, having a good time. I really enjoyed you all having a good chat. I'll be back tomorrow for more Satisfactory. normal time. But yeah, and make sure you're nice to Coffee Stain, please. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.